For days and then Chat's yelling save again. He shrugs and dives right in. Can't read a map at all. Runs straight into the wall. Says it's the game's own fault. He charges in too fast. No plan, he never lasts. Responds and laughs it past. Backtracking yet again. Calls it pro gamer, then dies to the same old spin. Save dumbass before you die. How's he fail the same spot every single time? Go the right way, dumbass. Turn right, he still wanders off into the night. Then it's confused and bad. Options he never had. Misses the item grab. Chat groans in perfect sync. Monsters surround the guy. He swears the AI lied. Blames it on lag each time. He charges in too fast. No plan, he never lasts. Responds and laughs it past. Backtracking yet again. Calls it pro gamer, then dies to the same old spin. Save dumbass. For once I beg. Game eats him and he lands on his head. Go the right way, dumbass. This way. Arrow on the map, still can't make him obey. Charge up, he's ready. Aim true, not steady. Boss fight too heavy. Reload already. Storm winds are blowing, but Chat keeps knowing he didn't save again. Save dumbass before you die. How's he fail the same spot every single time? Go the right way, dumbass.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Dragon's Den. I'm Diamond Dragon. Thank you for joining me today. How you guys doing? Well, the NFL draft is underway. Raiders selecting Fernando Mendoza, a quarterback from, I believe that's Illinois. I don't know. I'm not that big into college football. But yeah, he went number 1 overall. First round was yesterday. And after a number of trades, the Bills did not get a first round pick. They picked today. Their first pick is 35. And at 17, the Lions took Blake Miller, offensive tackle from the Tigers. Don't know who that is. Like I said, I'm not that big into college sports. When it comes to the pros, though, I follow that shit like it's nobody's business. Situation in Ukraine, no changes. Very minor Russian advancement on the southeast front. Hockey from yesterday. Sabres over the Bruins, 3-1. Buffalo now leads that series 2-1. Hurricanes defeat the Senators 2-1. Carolina now leads that series 3-0. And Avalanche defeat the Kings 4-2. Colorado leads that series 3-0. If I could remember to get my scoreboard up. Baseball from yesterday. Braves over the Nationals 7-2. Tigers defeat the Brewers 5-4. Cubs over the Phillies 8-7 in 10 innings. Victor Vodnik.
What the hell was that?
Really? You know, I get that generally a closer only pitches for 1 inning. And he came in, I believe, with 1 out or 2 outs in the 8th. But seriously,
What the hell was that?
Rockies up 8-4 going into the 8th inning. Padres score 1. Okay, that happens. 9th inning. Victor Vodnik gives up 5 runs. With 1 out in the 9th, the Padres take the lead 10-8. The Rockies don't come back.
What the hell was that?
Padres over the Rockies 10-8. White Sox defeat the Diamondbacks 4-1. Dodgers over the Giants 3-1. One hitter thrown by the Dodgers. Yankees over the Red Sox 4-2. Mets defeat the Twins 10-8. After a 12-game losing streak, the Mets are now riding a 2-game winning streak. And Rangers over the Pirates 6-1. You ready to get this shit started? So you may recall, yesterday we started making our swamp dungeon. Now you can see that Audacity's open, and that's because last night I actually did get some music for the ruins dungeon that we finished. The castle scene that we put in yesterday, and for the swamp. So I do want to get those edited. I did not download. Okay. So first off, does this have a head for me to cut off? Has a tail, I can see it. Does not look like it has a head. Okay, that can shut up. Need to see if okay. So cut that. So Rubstone is now in the game. That is our ruins theme. Okay, so I need to download another track. Yep, that's the track. That is our strategy meeting track. You may recall yesterday we put in a scene where the King of Didacticiel learns about Iron Veil's fall. That is the music that's going to be playing. Okay, so a slight head for me to cut off. Now we need to cut off the tail. So what do we call this? Preparations for battle. Okay. Now... it now has a theme. Oh, excuse me. No head to cut off, but I do have a tail. Let's cut it off right there. The Poison Chime Blues. That is now the theme song of our swamp. And before we actually get going in actually making the scene, I do want to run a little test. So we actually put in a little secret yesterday, and I want to test this secret. Now, I did get started here, so all I need to do is get me 2 warriors. So the secret that we made yesterday, there's a boulder blocking the first floor. And this boulder can be done one of 2 ways. It can either be blown up, or it can be yeeted with 2 warriors. I do want to test these. Okay, I need to change that. That should not be a thing. Conditional branch. Item. Explosive. Create else branch. I might need to change the location. Oh, wait a second. Open that. Okay. So what should happen is when I come in with a single warrior, It shouldn't do anything. It should warn me that there's a boulder there. Okay. Okay. Do I need to create an else here? Okay, so what was that all about? Okay, so if male warrior is in the party, else here. But what happens if I don't have either of them? Are we going to see that message twice? Then I'm going to have to identify which message is the one that I need to keep if there's no warriors in the party. Wait. I know how to do that. Make each message different so I know which message to keep. Okay, so it's the tits message. Okay. Now. Okay. So I actually do want to keep both of them. It looked like it only showed up once, no matter the situation, which is good. Okay, and here, building strength by 100. Here we go. Yay! Okay. So that actually worked. Okay, so we are ready to start making the third floor. Okay, let's do 75 by 30. I think that might be a little too big, but if it is, we can just edit it. I'm gonna have to go tile by tile with these, aren't I? Okay. One. Two. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Shit. Give me my square. I'm building a bridge here. I need my pencil. Okay, that's done. And once I'm done with this bridge, all I'm going to need is a bridge to that top layer. This, by the way, is our boss room. There. And okay. Let's make some walls. Keep the player from actually being able to shortcut their way here. I don't think that's gonna work. There. That'll work. This place is important. It's walled off. Okay. Well, we can do that. All right, so actually, you know what? Here's what I want to do. Ah. We don't need the doors. Okay, and wrong. Make the bridge actually make sense. Yeah, we're doing pressure plates. This needs something that can pass as a pressure plate. Ah. So do we want pressure plates first, or do we want switches first? Honestly, I'm not sure it's gonna matter. Trying to find a tile that would work. What? I think we'll do it. Okay, so now we need something to push down on the pressure plates. That's gonna have to work. Excuse me. And we'll let the player do it in whatever order they want. choices. Okay. Okay, control switches. No, I don't need a text box. Play sound effect. There. Alright, so there's one. Now, let's go ahead and borrow this event over here. And now, when the player picks up a jar, now is that how you spell cast iron? No, it is 2 words. Oh shit, I need that in a conditional branch. Now this is the right jar. Oh, you know what? Yeah. So what we're gonna do, go into items. Oh shit, you know what? That really doesn't matter. Oh, same as characters. Make sure the player can actually do this puzzle. Make sure these are good. Same as characters. Same as characters. Okay, that looks good. Let's do above characters. Here. No, we can do same as. Okay, so if they have the right jar, so how are we gonna do this? No. Actually, I don't want these to have icons. And here's why. Aesthetically, that's not going to work. So what we're going to do, we're going to place these down manually. So when the player places the jar on top of it, it's not going to look like it's a jar without a pressure plate. Oh, fuck you. We can place the jar. Place sound effect. Okay, now we need the same thing. God damn it. Conditional branch for the left jar. And no, not control. Conditional branch. Left jar, create else. That way, it doesn't matter which jar they have. They can still do this. You know what? Let's get Cecil in here. Now we need a retort. We do the same thing over here, except okay. Oh shit, you know what? We are gonna need self switches here. And the reason is we need to turn these off once they're placed. But doing that will respawn the jars. Okay, and here is our main. This is what's gonna bring up the bridge. Oh shit. I don't need to do that. I can actually be a little more accurate with it. Okay. And that right there. Switch 1 is on. Then check to see if switch 2 is on. If it is, check to see if the right plate is down. If it is, check to see if the left plate is down. Conditional branch. Let's get Mia in here. Will you quit with the screen shade effect? I'm getting seasick. We have been using that quite a bit lately. control switches. Floor 3 solved. Now. There. And here is where we place our bridge. That's good. Same as characters. And let's get Willow in here. Everybody else was in here. Let's get Willow in here. Okay, now I don't remember. Did we make the orbs key items? Yes, we did. Okay. Now we need our way out. Okay, so for this one, down, but I do want to change it up a little bit. Conditional branch. Where oh. I'm gonna be a dick. Which means I need these to be present. Because what we're going to do is here, conditional branch, create else, Let's have Cecil. Use your imagination. So if you skip the lighthouse and come straight here, you're not going to be able to enter the boss room. If you skip the North Lighthouse and then come here with Cecil, it'll tell you why. You know what? I don't think I needed to do that. No, not Selgor. Cecil. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I don't need to do that. Because in order to be here without the lighthouse lit, they're going to need the orb. And the reason I say they're going to need the orb is because in order to get here, you need the boat. But in order to get the boat, you need the blueprints and the orb. I don't need to put that switch on, which is good because that means that I don't have to retest that. Anyway, now we are ready for a boss fight. Well, kinda. Need to make a choke point. Now, we actually need to make our boss. black hair. No beard. Okay. So this guy is named Virig Dahl. And of course, I'm going to make a Rockies reference to this, because why the hell not? Because the Rockies used to have a player named David Dahl, and then they just let him go. He was actually one of the more consistent players for the Rockies. But we will do that here in just a little bit. It is here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, we're making our swamp boss fight. I will see you all in a little bit. And I'm back. Okay, so I do need to make one minor change.
You suck.
Dicks! What's up, Bruto? How you doing? So what we're doing here, this is actually gonna, this boss fight is gonna act as, is gonna do two things. Number one, it's gonna act as a, speed run check, and number two, it's also going to, it's also gonna introduce us to another element, how fights get harder depending on who's on the party. And by the way, Willow, it's a good thing you're here because you're my punching bag for this fight. I just need to create a facial portrait. So what we're going to be doing with this boss fight. So the boss that we're making is Vieric Doll. So what's going to happen here? If Willow is on the party, she's going to think he's really handsome. So then that's going to change his moveset. He's actually going to have another ultimate, an ultimate that charms Willow. I just need to create a facial portrait for that. Okay, so now you were reading for a fight, not a fart thingy. Okay, so I need to find my. There's my Vieric. Okay, I do need to resize him. Let's do 257 by 171. So now we need to create Vieric. And I want to keep an open spot because we are going to have a Mire Maiden. Now, the reason I'm doing a Mire Maiden and Vieric is because we have an item that removes the effects of lust, but only one enemy that inflicts lust. So the blow-up doll item is not justified. What am I doing to your daughter? Okay. So for this, and that has brewed, so send files. She getting horny. Okay. Get rid of that. And actually, I want to make this fight twice. States. This is just going to add a state that I can use as a switch. Remove at battle end, and it's going to last the entire fight. Now, I do want to come in here. Remove that version of lust. So she can be healed if a blow-up doll is used. Okay, and this is 102. And we're also going to bring down target rate so he doesn't attack Willow. Basically, Willow's becoming an ally. And we're gonna make another version that's a speedrun check. Now, this version, his output is actually going to be lower. A lot lower. But he's also going to have different moves, like lethargy. On all allies. Toilet paper regen. Minus 10. So, if you fail your speedrun check, you will never be able to use your ultimates. And when we actually do make this guy's moveset, he's going to be more based on dots, and the reason I want to reduce his output, reduce his damage output, is because of how it affects somebody's stamina. Now, we do need some encounters here. Then I'm gonna need to run this dungeon so we know Vieric's stats. Okay, so I do need to go into troops. Oh, and I also need to make the Mire Maiden. So now we have a smitten Willow. Okay, now I need the Mire Maiden. Let's do 205 by 137. We can do 150 health. No. 95. And let's give her 300 mana. And her attack skill... No, you know what? We can make a whole new moveset with her. We're going to make her weak to ice because she ain't wearing anything. Make her a little more susceptible to physical damage. Resistant to magic damage. Critical rate of 10%. The Mire Maiden. She's gonna be our random. She's gonna be our rando for the lust encounter. For the lust status effect, because again, we only have one hostile that's using lust-based effects. So the blow-up doll, it doesn't make any sense to have it. I want to justify it, so we need more lust. Let's do Blood Knight. No. Warrior. Cleric. Assassin. Female. I believe the wizard is female? Yes, wizard is female. Phalanx is female. Soldier is male. And a Mire Maiden. 52, 55. So we're going to do 54, 59. Okay, Lustful Lyrics. Let's do Lustful Lyrics, Earth Crushing Beauty. Blinding Beauty. She's gonna favor that. Earth Crushing Beauty. You know what? I don't want Earth Crushing Beauty to directly inflict the death status. %5 success rate. HP damage. Lust. So it will always do damage equivalent to their max health. What this allows me to do is it allows me to go into here. And make them completely immune to it. Okay. And Lullaby. Wait a second. For accuracy's sake, I want to come back into here. I don't think I have anything else that affects sleep, but I want to make sure. Copy. Paste, so it's 120. Lullaby. So I have another sleep that I can use in future. And well, since they're already asleep. Okay. So they are going to need blow-up dolls for this dungeon. So those two are unique encounters. And I think the enemy army are going to be more common. Okay, so no, not that one. That one. No. Up to 6. Okay, that last one was... there. Make that 6. Make this one 5. Okay, and actually what I want to do, make these all region 1. The reason I want to make them region 1, so I can do this. And then this. Make this a safe zone, because they do have a boss fight coming up. Okay, make sure every tile is safe. No, give me my pencil. There. Now they have no random encounters in the boss room. But now that we're just about done with the dungeon, all we need to do... oh, and make the doors safe. Wait, what? Didn't... Where are my doors? I didn't put in my doors. Oh wait, no, I don't need doors. That's because this bridge won't appear until this is dealt with. So now we got quite a bit of testing to do. Okay, make sure I have the idol. Stone idol. Good. So yeah, last time we tested the ruins to get the idol. Now, this is not a retreat, it is required. Now we need to take care of that magician. Now she hasn't used Challenge Oath yet. Ow. And this also means that I'll probably have to test that fight with the cannon party when we get it made. You know what? No. You guard. If you're injured, you guard. Now we can beat the shit out of her. And we will out-damage that healing. You know what? Fuck it. You attack. And you guys use your power strike. You guard. So we don't have to heal. Sandy, why don't you use Arcane Shot? She is weak to magic. That didn't do much at all. Though, to be fair, she is guarding. Yep, there's Challenge Oath. After everybody dies and there's nobody here to protect. Oh, and did I? I did, okay. Kill everything. Well, there is a bit of a problem with that, Willow. I don't have the ability to do so with a, yeah, I don't have the ability to do so with a, with the control run. If I kill everything with this run, then the game becomes too hard. I will kill everything as long as I'm progressing. Yeah, when we run our cannon party run, of course I'm gonna kill everything. Yeah, crapioka. Did not want to. I want to take out the soldier. Let's crit there, Amanda. Ow. Ow. Wait, the soldier is weak to dark. There goes the healer. You know what? We can take out that phalanx. Or not. Yeah, let's mend slot. Since she's gonna guard. Oh, she used command authority. Oh boy. So I've got no choice. Or challenge oath. Now we can go after the warriors. I think my next gear goal is going to be getting Slut some gear so she can keep tanking. Oh, I also need to give the Mire Maiden some drops. We'll do that when we get back to town. We're also going to need some anti-venom bracelets because there's going to be a lot of poison in this swamp. Ow. In fact, I think that's going to be our top priority, anti-venom bracelets. See how much that I still need to see how much that heals, because that's not doing much. I got a heal juice. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. What is Second Wind doing? 5%? Yeah, 5%. That's right before the third fart. You know what? Let's make it 15%. And the reason behind 15 is so it's still more effective than a potion. Oh, okay. We can do 17% for Secret Warriors if anybody wants to redeem as a warrior. No. 16.5%. And how we're doing potions, that's actually going to be more effective than potions until our third tier potion. Haha, you suck. Take out the cleric, take out the soldier, then we can pick on whoever we want. Don't mind if I do. Oh, did not want to do that. Oh well. It really doesn't matter. We are about to make it back to town, which in turn means we get that back. Okay, now I want you to use Second Wind. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. Much better. Dick. You're only making this harder on yourself. Now you can build up that threat. So they leave Sandy alone. There's Second Wind. So we got another 17 health to go through. Dick. Dick. You guard, get a bit of mana. Okay, so Slut's gonna need a bit of healing. Slut and Sandy are gonna need some healing. Ow. Now, Slut, get tanking. Pull them off of the rest of us. Oh, I think that that crit murdered him. Ow. Now, I am going to retreat. I'm going to run from this encounter because we still haven't made our next town yet. A town that's closer to the swamp that we're going to. Now, shopping, it's not going to be anything different. Now, one thing I did notice is that I didn't have anything to identify to the player where they are. So I did put in these NPCs in the town to tell them what towns they're in. Okay, I can actually get rid of that because the Warblade was forced onto the player. The Hardened Cap, though, I cannot get rid of. Can I? No, I cannot. And the reason I can't is because the rear guard helm was a drop. Oh, and I need some anti-venom bracelets. And we need some armor. I got 2 blow-up dolls. That's not going to be nearly enough. Oh, and while you're here, you did something safe, dumbass. Let's get rid of that osprey first. Then we can pick him off however we want. And of course he's gonna mend the osprey right before Slut gets her turn. There's Growl. Still need to give it an animation. Ow. Kill the osprey. Thank you. Wait, Growl didn't apply. Okay. Oh, there it is. You know what? After this encounter, I do want to retreat back to Port Meridian. And the reason I want to retreat, first I have to pick up a few more blow-up dolls, but second, I do need to give Growl an animation. And I also want to create a temporary save point in the dungeon, so if things don't work, I can fix it without losing any progress. Get wrecked. Now we can take out that wizard. Still at 30. What's her max health? It's got to be something like 200. Which means that's actually doing its job. And staying above a potion, although something tells me I might want to increase their weakness to healing in higher tiers. That way heals still remain useful. Okay, your defense has gone to shit. Now you die. Okay, this is a retreat encounter, so I am going to run. Okay, now, before we continue, we do need to give, first off, skills, where's Growl? That needs an animation. Now, enemies, the Mire Maiden, Blow Up Doll at 1 in 20. Now there's only one encounter that has the Mire Maiden, and there's only one, but still. And let's do Heal Juice at Blow Up Doll at 1 in 45. Heal Juice at 1 in 25. And let's do Special Cookie at 1 in 25. Oh, the Phalanx gives a Blow Up Doll at 1 in 35. Okay, so let's match that. 1 in 35 for the blow-up doll. Oh, I did not want a new game. Oh, and I forgot my save points. Okay, so I need to borrow that. I said I need to borrow that. Floor 1. Let's put a save point here. Again, just in case things go wrong. And floor 3. Let's do save point. Come on. Oh. Here. And we are going to be getting rid of those. We're not doing a save point outside the boss room because what we're going to be doing is a tell with our save points. If our save points are right outside the boss room, then it's going to be a volatile weakness. If it isn't, then their weaknesses are safe. Volatile weakness, by the way, pretty much the same thing we did with no, not Power Strike. With Max, you hit him with his weakness, and he goes ballistic. Yep, there's a growl. Thankfully, they can't heal, so a single AoE should be enough. And we lost our healer for a moment. Well, we can survive hemorrhage. Well, your defense is going to shit. Get wrecked. Oh, excuse me. Get rid of that osprey before Growl gets off. Ow. God damn it. Now Growl's gonna get off and... Oh, Radiant Pulse. Okay, not Mend. That works. Wait. Growl didn't apply. What's going on there? Is it a random chance that Growl applies? I need to check that because he just used Growl. Okay, maybe he didn't. Bright side, destroying that cleric means that the cleric is going to heal himself and not the bear. So we can do this. Or he's going to use Radiant Pulse. Keep parting that... Oh, Purify. On himself. He's not poisoned. That's actually his weakest heal. You know, I should also bring up that we also have Purify. So we have a way to heal poison without antidotes. But at the same time, why not just avoid it so we can spend that mana and that turn on something more effective? She didn't get knocked down. Good. Bear go bye-bye. now, take out the wizard. There's men, but it ain't gonna do shit to that for that wizard. Ow! 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 Stop! Oh, she's paralyzed! That actually procced! Okay, what's going on there? She's not moving. Oh, there she goes. You got the Blood Knight. Now we take out the warrior. Yes, I am actually using command authority in a random encounter. Ow! Just take out that warrior and we can restore our resources. Because he ain't gonna do anything, and he's weak to melee. I don't know how many special cookies I have. So, especially inserting in here, I do need him to get his mana back. Wait, how many? I got 42 mana herbs. 71 water bottles. Oh, is he out of mana? I think he's out of mana. Hey, good for me. Means I can do this uninterrupted. So when Insert gets his mana back, we'll go ahead and beat the shit out of this cleric. He's actually trying to use his spells, but he doesn't have the mana for it. The Phalanx is another one to restore on because she also doesn't do anything. Draws aggro and stays on defense. Okay, one more guard and Insert should have his mana back. I'll make sure. Yep, there's his mana. He wasn't doing anything. Did he just not do anything because he wasn't damaged? I just found an AI perk and didn't even know that was in there. That's actually kind of nice. He didn't do anything because he wasn't damaged, and he doesn't have an offensive maneuver. Okay. Okay, and here we're gonna go ahead and put in a picket line. God damn it. Well, back to town. Back to town, drop a save, and we'll run from everything. It gives me a chance to get a few more. Well, do I really need that many blow-up dolls? I think I might only need like. No. Maybe pick up some. Maybe pick up some gear. I don't have enough. Need a couple of those. Let's get some special cookies. Don't need antidotes anymore. Okay. So we need to make our transfer into the swamp. Okay. This is not movable tile. Or not traversable tile, so here's what we're gonna do. Transfer. Here. No. Edit. That actually wouldn't make sense. So have the bottom part transferred there. And the top transfer here. I don't think we're gonna get to creating the boss today. We might. It just depends on how badly I fucked up. Why? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna have to do. Move these here. Transfer here, looking left. Oh, and while we're here, set movement route, player, move down. There. So Iron Veil is now fully occupied. Now we should be able to get into the swamp. And I retreated when I got there, so we run away until we actually entered the dungeon. Okay, so that needs to be player touch. Got that part. Okay, what's going on there? That didn't work. Well, that's something we're going to have to figure out here in just a little bit. It is here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to figure out what's going on with our swamp dungeon and how to get into it. I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, I'm back, and one of the kids wants to say hi. Guess not. Alright, so before we actually figure out what's going on with this dungeon, we do need to do a couple of things. First, we need some transfers. So we can get out of the dungeon itself. Then we need to figure out why I can't place the idol to get into the dungeon. Okay. Now, I need a save point to borrow. I'll place that here. Oh, that's why. That's why. Oh, wait a second. Copy, paste. Okay. So that should do it. The high priority was the bottom part already being placed, which didn't allow me to place the idol itself, which in turn meant I couldn't open up the dungeon. And once again, because this was a retreat, ugh, development gets crazy sometimes. Because this was a retreat, I'm not going to fight anything until we get to the swamp itself. Here. Okay. Not a save point we're going to be keeping. Okay. Is that below characters? That's below characters, isn't it? Yes, it is. Same as characters. That's why we made that save point, so I don't have to do that again. I meant the entrance to the dungeon, you pervert. Okay, what's that all about? That shouldn't be auto-run. Action button. Okay. So that needs to take us to the dungeon. Copy that. Edit. Transfer player. Here. Down. And now we need to go into here. Orb Sanctum. Here. Up. So now we have a way out. Oh, and we're also going to need some battle backs. So what was that battle back? Poison Swamp and Smoke. We're not going to need one for here because there's no encounters here. Poison Swamp. Smoke. Make sure that... Okay, that looks good. Oh, and... I also want to add in our new encounter to these floors. That one. And let's do 5. Wait a second. Oh, I already did, okay. Okay, that should not be action button. Player touch. Oh, there is one more thing that I wanted to do with armor. So I've been thinking about this one, and I think I am going to do it. Okay, so what we're going to do is higher tiers are going to receive additional healing. Cloth is going to be 0.5%. Light is going to be 1%. And heavy is going to be 1.5%. No, that might actually be too much. We could probably do 0.5 each and get away with it. That's what we're gonna do. Again, our objective here is to make healing in combat more effective than potions, and use potions as a source of healing outside of combat. Now in Tier 3, we did restructure our gear. What's up, Kufuhara? How you doing? So this essentially acts as Tier 2.5. Okay, now. 102. Been sick all week. Oof. That go bye-bye. The assassin is actually going to receive less healing because they don't have a shield. Okay, so this is leather. Or light armor. That needs to go away. You know what? We'll go ahead and go 106 here. So they receive an additional 24% healing. This is 104. We'll make sure. Okay, so that needs to go away. That's good. That's good. And we are also going to be carrying this over to the audit. So now Slut should be getting some really good healing. No. Magic, Arcane Shot, get rid of the Cleric. And we get rid of the Cleric before Challenge Oath. Arcane Shot. If we can get rid of the Magician before Challenge Oath, that would also be great. Well, there's Guard Stance. Time to test this new healing. Ow. Okay. It is more, but it's not too noticeable. That's good. That's what I wanted. Granted, she still has old gear. Please shrink my sprites. Nope, there's Challenge Oath. Ow. Ow. Oh, jeez. What's that all about? That must suck. Still can't not target the phalanx. The line. That means that's not a guard turn. And she dies. Okay, now we take out the wizard, then the assassin. That soldier, versatile, but not the biggest threat. Ow. I should bring up that I believe it was Fracture Field that lowered our speed. The assassin being on the field certainly doesn't help. Probably should concentrate my attack on the assassin. Ow! 6. Okay, now we got the soldier. Oh wait, soldier's weak to dark. You know what? Mend all you want. I'm gonna get my shit back. And we can't out heal that. We need some help keeping Slut alive. That's okay. When Insert gets his mana back, we'll go ahead and go on the offensive. Gonna need 3 more mana. Okay, that works. It's not gonna out-heal it. Keeps him away from Slut for a turn. Okay, he's got his mana back. No. Keep Slut guarding. Keep her health up. He can spam that all he wants. I really don't care. Actually, that's a big help. Ow! Okay, yeah, she's strong. I need you to build up threat now. Now my question is 1,000 health too much? Because that's what she has. You know, sort of a mini boss. Ow! You know what? I think I do need to make a change to the anti-venom bracelet. Those poisonous damaging moves give them an element, a poison element. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And I'm also going to reduce her health because, ow! Okay, so instead of 1,000. Let's do 350. I'm gonna come into here. Okay. Poison. Armor. Okay, where's my anti-venom bracelet? Element rate. Immune to poison. And poisonous air, we're going to make that poison element. We also have another damaging poison element in tetrodotoxin. Okay, so that's a poison. No, you know what? I'm going to make that non-elemental. And here's why. Yes, the venom is injected, but the attack still happens. So where's tetrodotoxin? I need tetrodotoxin. Because tetrodotoxin is not an attack that makes contact with the enemy. Yeah, it is based on strength, but it is, to my knowledge, with the pufferfish. Wait, how does the pufferfish venom gland? Tetrodotoxin. Pufferfish. Okay. Porcupine fish and sunfish, maybe later. But how does it inject tetrodotoxin? You know what? It doesn't matter. We'll go ahead and make that poison element. And I also might want to do this. And the reason I want to do that, is because... Oh, you know what? I didn't give her any defense. The reason I want to do that is because we are going to have an encounter against two of them. And that is a disaster waiting to happen. Don't need corrosive acid. Which, by the way, corrosive acid, that's another poison maneuver. We're going to do 80 physical and 75. She's going to be stronger against physical attacks. You know what? For that experience, we can actually go up to 20s. She's still going to hit really hard. She's just not going to be as durable. That's why we do this with the control run. Okay, guard stance, so she's gonna act a little slower. We should be able to get rid of the magician. This encounter is perfect because it's the same encounter that we had last time. Okay, there's Corrosion Field. Here goes our offense. And we'll see what we can do about getting rid of that soldier. I want to see if we can keep that phalanx alive. So we can get our health back without having to use resources. Tell me that was the wizard. Nope. That was the phalanx. I want the wizard. Got the wizard before the phalanx gets challenge oath. Then we'll see what we can do about that assassin. She started in guard stance, so she's slower. Still guarding. And I didn't have to heal. Good. So now we can take some time to guard, get our resources back for the matron coming up. The phalanx ain't gonna do shit to us. The line. Good. We can out-damage her guard. Not by much, but we can still outdamage her guard. Which means we can get Slut her health back for the next fight. Okay, now she's at 150. That's good. Okay, we do not have a guard turn. That's good. So one more round of physical attacks. Well, until she guards. Take advantage of the fact that she... Nope, there's guard. I was gonna say take advantage of the fact that she's now vulnerable. I did not want you to guard. Next turn, I think we're gonna have everybody guard to keep mana up. Because our resources are very scant right now. Slow going. But it saves on resources. Saves on consumables. There we go. You die. Ow. Get wrecked, matron! Yeah, she's really hurting. That ain't gonna do shit. Yeah, I think that was the right call. Making it to where the anti-venom bracelets don't take any elemental damage from poisonous air. Well, bright side. Oh, wait, the phalanx is right there. I was gonna say bright side, no phalanx, but yeah, she's right there. So murder that cleric. Now we go for the magician. Oh, leading with guard. Don't mind if I do. Now we go after the wizard. There is challenge oath. Doing some damage to the wizard. Really gonna need to heal Slut here in a bit. Ow! Slut is getting destroyed. Alright, you guard. Guard until you can get healed. Excuse me. I will say that I do like how these battles are going. Yeah, they're taking a while, but this is far from an optimal party. Haha, you missed. Okay, down goes the phalanx. Ow. finish off that wizard. I'll go for the assassin. I think we're gonna keep the Blood Knight alive. And guard for resources. The Blood Knight really can't do much. Not when she's alone. Okay, so select ready to join the fight. This team can out-heal the Blood Knight's maneuvers, can't out-heal the warrior. Okay, now let's get our resources back, because ow my face! Oh, did not want to do that. Okay, if you want to do that, would you mind doing that on slot? You're not going to do enough damage to her. Yep, gotta reapply bleed to insert. God damn, she really likes using hemorrhage on insert. She really likes using hemorrhage on insert. And when insert gets his mana back, we'll go on the offensive. And there it is. Him guarding. Okay, we won't have to use our abilities. And a partridge in a pear tree. First day of Christmas or something like that. Oh, that didn't take away my stone idol. Okay. Now it will. Oh shit, wrong. Wrong. Oh shit. You were supposed to brace. That's gonna get interesting until Insert's brace expires. Ow. She did. Okay, I should actually have enough to go back, retreat, and pick up some gear. Ow. Ow. Okay, got that soldier. $50. Don't mind if I do. 55! God damn! He didn't last real fucking long, did he? Yep, there's challenge oath. So I think once again, we'll go ahead. Oh! You want to do that again? The wizard's almost dead. Nope. You wanted to concentrate it on the phalanx. Refresh that. Ice blast. Ow! Bitch! Oh! Don't mind if I do. Okay, hold the line, which means she didn't guard, which means she go bye-bye. I kind of wish he would have attacked the warrior. God damn it. And there's second wind. And once again, we'll keep guarding until Insert gets his mana back. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I think that might be the play here. Just make sure Insert has his mana up, so if things go wrong, you got healing. A lot of it. And I think once I'm done with this fight, I'm gonna check my money and maybe retreat for some better gear. Because I really like how this is going. Okay, so one more guard. There. Now we'll go on the offensive. keep Slut guarding, and the rest of us will take out this Blood Knight. Well, Dark Mand. I might actually consider guarding for a little, No. Really all we need is Slut's health. Ow! Kill it, kill it. Thank you. Now we can heal up Slut while we take out the Magician. Guard. Ow! Okay, now they're kicking Sandy's ass. Down goes the Magician. Yeah, there's challenge out. Ow! Well, at least they're not hitting Sandy. No, excuse me. I say as they hit Sandy. Ow. Ow. Okay, so it does look like I'm going to need to improve the threat rate of higher tier heavy armor. Because Slut just isn't pulling as well as she used to. A lot of that does have to do with her output, believe it or not. Challenge Earth is still active. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change how higher tiered heavy armor acts. Because they are destroying everybody except for Slut. I say knowing that Slut is at 29 health. Oh boy. Alright, everybody heal Slot. We need to stabilize, so let's heal Slot. Now we can split some healing between Slut and Insert. Okay, I think another round of healing just Slut will be stable. Okay, I think we're stable and can start going on the offensive. Yeah, I think after this fight, I'm definitely gonna retreat and get some gear. Because that Phalanx is about to use Guard, which is gonna there it is. Oh, hold the line, okay. That's fine. Uh-oh. Kill that Phalanx. Oh, my slot. Exact damage, too. That supply depot, though, did get us what we need. All we need to do is get rid of the assassin, get rid of the warrior, and we can bring Slut back. No. Mend yourself. God damn, this fight's hard. by Assassin. Another one bites the dust. Don't go after that Blood Knight. I want her to stay alive. Her damage output isn't great. And by the way, I should also mention in this fight we also got first strike, and we're still getting destroyed. Damn it! Another second wind. Get rid of that fucker. You guard. Wait a second. I think I made a mistake. I have to take a look at get your ass up. That looked like it actually did some damage. It's not supposed to do damage. Okay, there's Dark Man. This fight's over. Our damage shoots to the fucking roof. This fight just shows the importance of healing between battles. Because, ow! And here we have our Mire Maiden. That didn't work on anybody. Bye, waifu. And we can pick these guys off at our discretion. So yeah, we are not going to be getting to the boss fight. In fact, after this battle, I'm actually going to retreat for some better gear. And we're also going to shape up heavy armor because that last fight taught me that we have some issues with threat generation with heavy armor. And again, I'm pretty sure it's output. So we need heavy armor to provide more threat. Oh shit! You know what? I should actually be retreating from this fight, and that's because I'm going backwards. There's absolutely no cohesion with this team. Makes me wonder what's going to happen later in the game as things really get difficult. Okay, how much money do I have? 4,000. So that is enough for body armor. And the helm. Before we continue, I do need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. Armor. Bring that up by 1% per tier. So this is tier... Oh shit, that's tier 1. So that's 125. 125. And yes, the strength boost of this gear, which has now become Paladin's gear, kinda. Wait a second. That needs to go away. That's actually receiving more healing. Why is that there? Oh! I think I know why that's there. There we go. And tier 2, 126. 126. And for tier 3, we're going 127. Because there's going to be a lot of separation between, even with the direct stats, there's going to be a lot of separation between your, wait, what? Okay, that doesn't have... Oh, cancel! I just deleted... Okay, so... what's going on here? Okay, that's all at 101. It should be 101.5. This should be 102. Okay, now light. This should be 102. Get that going. Looks like we could be here for a little while. This should be 102. No, that's the Shadow Cowl. 102.5. 103. This should also be 103. Okay. So this should be 104. I don't understand how that got there. So this should be 126 and 105. $126, 105. Oh, you know what? We're actually gonna go 127. No. Yeah, 127. Plus 2%. Because that output, that extra healing output, is going to ruin a tank's ability to tank without any output themselves. Okay, 2.5. $130. 106. Okay. 130. 106. Okay, let's organize this. $130, 106. 130, 106. Okay. So when we get back to that temporary save point in the dungeon, we'll go ahead and start taking encounters again. Okay. Okay, so the summoning circle is next. Guard stance. Probably should go for the magician. Because once she gets her debuffs up, this fight's gonna take a while. And she's not that durable. But the soldier and the cleric both have the potential to make this a very long fight with their healing. In fact, we should actually gain a level after this encounter. That's what I was afraid of. This is gonna hurt. And there's challenge oath. Ow! I say she's not quite as strong as she can be. Once again, I think this fight is showing off the power of the magician, because that's strengthened. Ow, my face! And now that soldier's spamming mend. You know what? Goodbye. Wow! Yeah, the magician absolutely did that. Note to self, forget the cleric, take out the magician. Okay, this one doesn't have a phalanx. So we can take them out at our discretion. Fuck it. Take out that magician. Now we can take out the Clara. That's about what more what I was hoping for. Yeah, the magician absolutely destroyed us in that last fight. Keep building that threat. And keep murdering that wizard. Now we go after the assassin. Ow. Now we go after the warrior, get our resources back because we got ourselves a tough fight coming up. Now, granted, the ooze not really that big a threat, but the two matrons, they are. We can pretty much take out the oozes at our discretion because of how weak they are to magic damage. Get wrecked. Okay, Slut, how much do you heal for now? Should be like 8? 8. Okay, good. So we could actually stay back here. Once again, when Insert gets his mana back, we'll go on the offensive. Okay, so one more Insert guard. Now we got our mana back. I mean, if you're gonna use that, I'll just beat the shit out of you because I can. Level up. Okay, so perfect. And when we max out Slut's gear, we need to get to Amanda next. I think Insert also needs to max out his gear. Up, Slut's paralyzed. And there's Challenge Oath. still doing halfway decent damage. Even through guard. And just avoid the one that's guarding. Don't mind if I do. Bye, Phalanx. Okay, still healing 8. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we got a blow-up doll. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so let's mana herb. Use these first. Okay. What I am going to run through this encounter. I'm curious, how much damage is this gonna do? 69! Okay, so now we're going the right way. Right side, no phalanx. Okay, she only got fracture field, and then she dies. Probably should have had her use dark. Use her magic. Goodbye. Now we take care of that soldier. Ow. Aggro. There goes that soldier. Ow! Will you stop picking on Sandy? Seriously, what is their horniness with Sandy this fight? Wizard, go bye-bye. Now the assassin. Oh, excuse me. This fight's also showing us that AoE is actually really nice to have. AoE that this party lacks. I mean, yeah, we got spells, we just don't have mana. And there's second wind. Get wrecked. Haha, you mess. Okay, so that treasure should not be there. Oh. Should be locked. God damn it. Should be locked. Yes. Okay, so something's going on with the reagent. Oh, same as characters. Self switch A. And that is why I'm testing this dungeon. And Amanda's all kinds of horny. Okay. So now I should be able to collect the reagent. Then go to the summoning circle, then go back to the treasure for the explosive, and then to the boulder to actually move on with this dungeon. I'm running because I had to go backwards. Right at the reagent. Okay, now that we got the reagent, get wrecked. We need to bring Amanda's strength up. So we should have plenty of time before the Phalanx uses challenge oath. Oh, there's challenge oath. Well, we got rid of the cleric, but now we got to deal with the phalanx. Hopefully it doesn't spam mend like it did last time. Although last time the magician absolutely didn't do us any favors by getting off not only fracture but corrosion and strengthen. Up there it is, Failing Meg. Oh! It attacked, okay. So you essentially have a free turn on this fucker. Okay, arcane shot. And there's Mand. Right as she's about to die, too. Okay, hold the line. So, yeah, she's dead. Okay, now we can take out the soldier. Go ahead, make my day. She uses Dark Mend, I think we'll go ahead and... No, let's beat her. Let's kick her ass now. Let's not use that save point because it's not going to stay there. And another phalanx. Got ourselves a tough fight coming up. Oh, nice crit! She doesn't get anything off! Oh, triple hit on the cleric. Don't mind if I do. I think when we get the explosive, we'll go ahead and retreat, get some gear from Amanda because her damage is not great. A lot of that has to do with the fact that we really haven't been paying much attention to her gear. I think her strength is on par with Sandy, and it really shouldn't be. It should be way higher than that. Oh shit, no, take out the wizard. Now round out Slut's gear for defense and then start building Amanda's gear. There's a wizard. Get wrecked. Now we go after the warrior. Will you stop double hitting the Blood Knight? I want to take out the warrior. Alright, so we got the reagent. Okay. So now I need to retreat back to the save point and find out what's going on with the summoning circle. Okay. So what's going on with this summoning circle? If party has reagent... Else? I have the reagent. Did it? It didn't give me the reagent. Nope, it didn't give me the reagent. That's why we test this. Okay. So for the sake of this, we'll go ahead and put the reagent here. Get it, save, take that event out. Here's the reagent. Of course. Since I was already here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what was that all about? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Give me that reagent. Ow. You know what? I probably should have somebody use command authority. Ow. We'll have insert do that. Ow. Did not want to do that. God damn it, Amanda. Beat the shit out of them. His crit on Slut is almost 100. One down. Yeah, definitely need to get some Amanda some gear. Her damage should be well above Sandy's, and it just isn't. Okay, so this battle's almost over. If we get rid of this Maya Matron, we can take out the ooze at our discretion. Will you just kill this Maya Matron? There. Now we do this. So after this fight, I am going to retreat, go back to town, get some gear for Amanda. Then we watch her damage output shoot through the fucking roof. Ow. And then next Wednesday, we can test the rest of this dungeon. And make our boss fight. Oh shit. I still haven't maxed out inserts gear. Her gear is so outdated that the Ravager shield increases her strength by 6. Okay, so we can actually get rid of all these antidotes. We don't need them. So her strength just went up by 10. In just 2 pieces of gear. So let's get back to where we were, or at least a save point. And on Wednesday, we'll finish testing this dungeon. You know what? I actually am curious as to what her damage output's like now. I'm willing to bet she low rolled. Because her strength is now 36. It should actually be quite a bit higher than Sandy's. But we will figure that out on Wednesday. It is here that I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. You know what? Let's go ahead and rate our good friend Atsumori Kofuhara. Currently playing Final Fantasy Renaissance, a randomizer. I didn't even know a randomizer existed for that. If you'd like to see, feel free to give him a follow. And as for you guys, I will see you all Wednesday, 1 p.m. Mountain Time, as we continue development of probably the end of the world. Don't fuck up. Thank you all for joining me. Y'all take care.